we haven't met, but I'm a fan of all your work.
It is Saturday morning, 2026 US
Your collection of Shogi magazine articles.
I am going to be restreaming I Dream of Shogi's live stream from the event. And I've got it going. The layout is set. I put the I Dream of Shogi main link in the chat and in the YouTube show notes. Hopefully we're live in both places.
Also,
and
since the Boston Club Rockies, is it okay if I leave it here, or should I take it with me if I'm like kind of being responsible for it?
We are set. So hope everyone's doing well. And boy, it looks like I'm getting some lag on my stream already. Good morning, IMO3. Wonder what this lag is. I wonder if this is because of the YouTube stuff here. Let me check. Okay, maybe it looks a little better now. I hope. Let's see. Is it? Is it not? Is it not? Is it? No, it looks not. We are giving plenty of bandwidth. We're pushing it all out. Oh, maybe it looks okay. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe we're set. So this event here, I'm not sure if this is board 1. I have the seedings, but I have the matchups, but I'm not sure who this is. Let me just see. I'm going to ask I Dream of Shogi, but he may be already getting ready to play. So, oh, it does say board 1. Oh. So let me see if I can put names up. I think what we have.
I may never be in this room again.
It's hard to tell, who's on which side.
His channel is called I Dream of Shogi, and there's a YouTube channel called Shogi Dad, who's going to be commentating on it by restreaming it.
I hear people saying Shogi Dad. I'm gonna just
phone.
Old man look in here. Okay, so we have this. Let me put up some names. Add a text label here.
So perhaps I or commentary, yeah, live commentary, yeah.
Text. I'm trying to text. Top player.
And when we take 3 or 5 pawns and go, is that called free goal? And the person, and how do you know from that who's going first? Oh, we started? George, have we started?
I haven't heard that.
Okay. I think
boy, this is tough. Let's see.
Yeah, we started. Yeah. So okay.
Let's see if that is okay.
I think people are moving, so yeah.
Okay. So does that mean I choose or you choose?
This.
So it means I'm represent there.
Sure.
Oops.
You can choose which side.
Sorry there. Bear with me.
That's all right.
Bear with me.
And just
Let's see if we can fit this in.
I may decide not to use this. Not used to it, but we'll see. Ready?
Let's do
Yes.
this. Nah, I'll just make that one. And what am I looking to do? I'm looking to add another one.
Oh, then.
Okay. Thanks.
Sorry for the. Miranda-san. Okay, so we got that. Same deal. Put this over there. All right, hopefully that looks okay. Hopefully that looks okay. What do we think? So I don't know too much about any of these players, but apparently this this player apparently is an 8 Dan from Shogi Wars. So I don't know him. I don't know of anyone who has met him or played him yet. But he is, at least in this initial seeding, he is the #1 seed, and he's playing Static Rook. So let me try to get this window up here so I can see a little more easily. We've got Central Rook versus Static Rook. And let me I'll mention Baltimore versus Boston. Maybe I should put that into the details.
Can I go back at them? Sorry.
Capybara, nice to see you.
No, I'm not into this. Can't focus.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. He takes the center pawn. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, but yeah, because the move order for Central Rook, I think, was incorrect. You've got to get that rook over there. If you're going to play Static Rook, you've got to get the rook over there. It looks like, and I didn't catch those first few moves. It looks like maybe he defended with the gold before getting the rook over to 5-2 or 5-8, whatever. I didn't see who's Sente here. They're playing with a leap chess block, it looks like, which is surprising. Oh. But wait, so he's not playing Central Rook now. Wait. Did I miss that pawn push at the beginning? So he's not playing Central Rook. He's playing Urshin or Ryu. It's very small on my screen. It's very the board is very small on my view here. Yeah, so it looks like an Urshin or Ryu with a it looks like a Gote Urshin or Ryu, where he pushed the pawn first. Well, no, did he get the silver up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we saw. If it was an aborted Nakabisha or what. Yesterday you finally beat your master. It felt like executing Order 66. His play felt so frail. We didn't play together for over a month, so I guess we've finally grown enough to beat him. Well, congratulations, first of all. But I will definitely say, Shogi is one of those games where it is very easy to look like a fool in one game. Or it's very easy to look like a fool in 2 games. So I would say it's very difficult, if not impossible, to make sort of judgments based on 1 or 2 games. You know, there are weeks like where I feel like I'm playing incredibly well, and I'm beating people who I have no business beating. And I think, boy, I finally turned the corner. But then, the next week comes and everything is, falls apart. But either way, don't let that stop you. Sometimes you can tell a little more when you have surpassed certain things. I wonder if it wouldn't. Well, it'll mess up sort of the view of the chat. Let's see if I can expand this a little more, just to zoom in a little more. So bear with me for a second here. I'm just gonna adjust Jadoob here. Might as well blow it out even more. Finding it difficult here. I'm not liking this layout as much here. Let me just try to get this. Oops. Does that look any better? Is that helping to see the board a little more? You might be right, but sometimes when you play someone, you get a feeling, huh, that's how our games will look from now on. Yeah, when the roles of Stronger and Challenger change. You had a feeling that in the past, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you definitely get that feeling. But then sometimes that feeling is wrong. Like, I've definitely had that feeling in the past. And was not accurate. But yeah, your evaluations may be better. But either way, awesome. Looks like YouTube's streaming UI has changed a little bit since I've last seen it. So it's dark out here, so we're starting to get the light coming in. So we had some reflections. All right, so hopefully this layout is okay-ish. Getting that silver up. We're getting that bishop. I'm struggling to see the pieces. Let me see if I can. Yeah. I'm going to adjust another. I'm just going to adjust a little bit more, see how this looks. So apologies for this first game where I'm looking. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Didn't do it. I was trying to resize the browser size to see if I could scale the browser window. It would be easier than scaling through OBS. Hey, how are Lou? Nice to see you. Yeah, this event is starting at 9 a.m. Started at 9-ish a.m. Eastern time in the United States. It's 6 a.m. It's 6:30 a.m. here for me. So this leap clock that they're playing with, I don't know how it beeps. I don't know if it beeps consistently to the other clocks. So that could be something to watch. I could easily see an experienced player losing on time with a clock that is different from the standard clocks. So hopefully that doesn't change anything. We got the pawn push. It's Oops, sorry for banging my stuff. I need a bigger display here. I need a way bigger display. If I could zoom in on this other machine. Yeah, I'm still getting used to trying to make up everything at this size, so bear with me as I'm a little quiet here trying to think of what's going on. Who should we be cheering for? Well, we should be cheering for everybody. The player on the top, I have been told, has said that he is 8 Dan on Shogi Wars, which places him in the #1 seed here for this event. I'm not sure how the seeding was done, but it probably was in part due to the title, the level that they provided in the sign up, in the registration. Kita-chan Black, hello. And Lorenzo Coco, hello to you as well. Yeah, the ideal would definitely be a camera above the Shogi-ban. I'm not sure. I think he's got one of those. I think he just has one of those folding kind of camera arms, and he's trying to not make it so obtrusive. You know, you want to see all the pieces. You want to see the pieces in hand as well. But yeah, it's tough to see here, especially with my old eyes. Is my let me get my mouse out of here. Hopefully I don't want my mouse showing on top of the board. So Yoshida-san has still, I believe Sente is in the top. He's still not castled as king, but you know he's going for the attack. He's got a lot to do. Yeah, and that fork there is real painful. It's hitting the gold, it's hitting the lance. And it's coming on the side of that silver. Attacking the rook. What did he take? Did he take a pawn? Gets his silver up. Hey, VMDA Ayaka. Yep, long time no see. What is the time control? I believe it's 1540. Let me check the rules. I think there is a rule. Let me look at. I have the tournament form here. I'm looking at this now. Format and rule: 10 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi. The finals, for the finals and the third place match, it's going to be 20 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi. So it looks like Yoshida has 50 seconds left in main time. Miranda-san has 3 minutes left. Wait, was that the beep? I think that was the beep. So he went into Byoyomi. Okay, there was no beep at 30 seconds. I'm just, clock nerd, me the clock nerd, I want to figure out what this clock is doing. So under 20 seconds, I didn't hear a beep either. Let's see if it starts at 10. Okay, it made a beep at 10. Okay, so it does the beep starting at 5. So they're going to have to be very careful about that because traditional shogi clocks will do beep, 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 but that one will not. Yeah, it's a very quick time control. It's a 2-day event. It's a 2-day quick event. There are 44 players, and they've got to get the games in. Last year we did 1540. So that is a horse on 2-9, I believe. Or 2-1, or 8. It's 8-1. It's 8-1, I think. And the pawn on the head of the silver. Yeah, getting that silver out of there. Ooh. It's looking rough. Coming in, he's got his promotion. Oh, for a second I thought he made a move while he was in check. I'm really struggling to see the pieces. I apologize. I thought that was the king over there, but it is gold. It is a gold on 5-9.そうですね。So now it's Token takes, King takes, silver drop. Oh. Oh, there's the mate. All right, GG's to everybody there. That was a relatively quick game. I think the first round will be finishing. Let me see if I have any.
I'm getting it.
Maybe I should just watch the screen from my bigger laptop display here.
A little bit struggle.
Like I've said before, the machine that I stream on is tiny. It's a 12-inch display, if I'm not mistaken.
Instead of going here, I thought you would defend a bit, and I was gonna do this.
Okay.
And then hopefully you take or something.
I don't know who is going to be
and then I go here and then
updating
come here, and this will be much stronger than that side. But
I don't know who's going to be updating the results on their system.
This was a great.
I assume it is.
Because you didn't need it anymore.
Yeah.
I assume it is.
It's a sacrifice. I get extra games.
A Dream of Shogi.
I was getting ready to make a big move too, but you made one first. And are you also on the app to report your win?
Someone just followed? Is that someone following on mine or someone following on his? Oh no, that's
You know?
me. That's me.
I have a so I
Yeah,
can
sure.
go.
No, not record on, but like say that you
Players
won.
are usually a higher dan on 81 Dojo than Shogi
me to-
Wars.
I'll show you.
I think it depends. I think once you get to the very high dan level, it doesn't necessarily hold. But yeah, 81 Dojo in general, I think is higher than Shogi Wars, in my experience, and from what I can gather talking to people.
I was more anxious about you ignore this move on.
So, for example, I was Shodan on 81 Dojo. I think I was either 2Q or 1Q on Shogi Wars for a long time before that. It took me a long time to hit Shodan on Shogi Wars, and I just barely did. And I have been close to, not
dangerous,
close,
really.
I've been within 30
I
points
understand,
of
But
3
then
dan on
again,
81
though,
Dojo.
right,
I've since fallen back quite a
I
bit.
take
But, I'm 2
and
dan on
then
81
make a note
Dojo
because
now.
this is strong.
And
You have 3
still
pieces of
just
technique.
low Shodan, very low Shodan, and only in 10 minutes on Shogi Wars. I've been very close to promoting to
At one point, I
Shodan
also
10-second
wanted to,
games
with this
on
thing too, I was
Shogi
hoping
Wars
to do that. You take,
twice.
And then I go here.
I mean, I've been in the 90s,
Oh.
but I fell way back
Yeah,
in
I
both
was, waiting
times.
for, I was all hoping for that, but yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, that's all.
Hidechi just recently put out a tweet.
Should we reset?
He recently put out a tweet, recently, I think within the past
No,
24
the
hours,
board.
that he is putting together the ranking. He's been doing a lot of rating stuff on 81 Dojo, trying to match up what's real and what it should be. And I think he's going to be bringing in Shogi Wars information as well. How to play Shogi? Here you go. Here's a guide. Welcome to Shogi. Welcome to the channel. Here's a guide. Hopefully this bot pops up the answer soon. This is a document created by fellow streamer Killer Ducky, who has done a good job putting together the resources for how to learn, how to get started on the various sites, etc. Mako, good to see you. Hello. Yeah, so this should be fun. I'm struggling here to make out the pieces at this size, because it's pretty small. But yeah, at any rate, 8 dan on Shogi Wars is, I would say anything 4 dan and above is an absolute beast on Shogi Wars. 4 dan and above are just sort of rarefied airs as far as I'm concerned. That's a level that I feel like I will probably never hit. At this point in my life, with my age and with my aptitude for the game, I think 4 dan Shogi Wars is probably out of my reach. So anything 4 dan and above, I look at as with awe and respect. But 8 dan is something else. Yeah, that was the first round. That was board 1 for the first round. So that was he is now the top seed has gotten his win, and we'll see how it continues here. So this event, this backstory now in the event, there are 44 players who are signed up, and one of them is one of the top seeds, the 5th seed. I don't quite know how these seeds are done, because there are some obvious discrepancies in this seeding right now that I can see, but they're all sort of relatively within reason, I would say. But anyway, we have Tomita-san, who is a longtime Los Angeles player and ISF champion in 2017 or 18, I think he was. We have Noah Kim, who is the 2024 U.S. Shogi champion, and I believe came in 3rd last year. We have Z-Kid, of course. We have Sato-san, who won the 25 U.S. Shogi Championship and was runner-up in the 2024 Championship. He's from Vancouver. We have someone who I don't know named Bartel, who is in this top 10 seed. There are a couple players here that I don't know. We have I Dream of Shogi in there. I think possibly as the top New York player. I'm not sure if Tom Bartel might be a New Yorker. Actually, I can look. They have the cities. No, it's Philadelphia player. So I don't know if that's from the Swarthmore group. I Dream of Shogi in there. Legendary Grandmaster Larry Kaufman is there. And we have from Brazil, Led Zeppelin. If you're familiar with the account, Led Zeppelin from Brazil, he is in this event. He was in the 2025 event as well. Alan Baker, who is, I believe, a famous longtime Swarthmore and U.S. shogi player, and Ono-san, legendary Los Angeles player. Just going through this list, see just some of the names that people might know here. A lot of names I don't know, so this is great to see. A lot of names that I don't know. This is a very different mix of players than the U.S. Shogi Championships in California. Yes, Baker is the guy handling the Swarthmore Shogi scene. I think that is the oldest or one of the oldest shogi clubs in the United States, and he is a very strong player himself. He's represented the United States a number of times. Yeah, so I'm looking through this list. It looks like we have a lot of New York, Boston. We have a lot of East Coasters: Philadelphia, New Jersey, Virginia. Yeah, this is great to see. This is great to see. So this is definitely the previous events are heavily West Coast, heavily California, Los Angeles, and San Francisco. But this mix has a lot more East Coast. I mean, obviously it's on the East Coast, and this is a massive country, but it's nice to see regardless. This is the video buffering. I'm not sure. So hopefully the video is looking okay. The closest place from Kentucky where you can play shogi. I'm not sure, but I would check this site. This site, Shogi USA. Let me paste this in. He has one of the tabs there is a club list, and so finding clubs from there. So if we take a look at that site, Kentucky, maybe Virginia. Maybe Virginia's the closest. It's not. There's not. It's slim picking. It's the Washington D.C. club, and there's Atlanta club, but I don't know how big either of these are. Washington D.C. is probably bigger than Atlanta, but yeah, I think this is a sign that you should start your own club. All right, so let me take the names off for a second here. You can't see it, yeah, but you're curious to see who wins some of these duels. I'm curious too, and I'm struggling myself to see. I'm definitely struggling. Yeah, I my commentary was not exactly on point. I'm fighting my eyes to be able to make out some of the pieces. Especially when once I get locked into it, I can see. But then, if I look to chat or whatever, as soon as I have to refocus my eyes. Thanks, Mako. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully there will be more. I mean, hopefully there will be more tourneys in general. here. Let me smooth this over. It's fine. Where it was. All right. Yeah, hard to say what's going on now, but you know, I'm guessing there's some boards finishing up. I don't hear anything, which is kind of weird. I would expect to hear a buzz, but yeah. So that places him number 1. I'm taking a look at this floor. I don't know if they're. I know that last night's was held at a Whole Foods, like at a Whole Foods eating area. I'm not sure if that's where they're holding this one. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me see if I've got the location on their flyer. I don't see an address. So there are 3 pros here. There are 3 professionals, unless things have changed. There are 3 professionals at this event. Ishikawa 7 dan, it's Akio, Ishikawa Akio, professional 7 dan. I met him last year, really nice guy. There's Ido Chihiro, ladies professional 2 dan. I've not met her, and I don't know much about her. And then there's Nishikawa Kazuhiro, professional 6 dan. So I don't know him either, or I've not met him either. But those 3 were at least scheduled for the event. I assume they're there. Okay, so this is not at the Whole Foods. This is at a place called Moonsey Scope Soho in New York City. I wonder if there's so looking at ways to improve this layout here. Let's see if I can. Let me see while we're here. I'll just try to zoom this in. It's tough the way this is. So we got this. Let me hold this in. I'm just doing OBS management. Sorry. Get this here. Okay, so I have my windows. I have my window at least smaller. Hey, Tortupi, nice to see you. So we will miss the YouTube chat if I make it like this, which maybe is not a problem. I'll just expand our chat. I'll expand our chat out here. So let me do that. Give me a second. Got this. And now what else? Let me just expand this out a little more here. Okay, we got that. Let's see if I can get the chat now. I'm just going to see if we can get bigger chat. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Yeah, let's use this chat instead. All right, so we've got that. We've got that. And now let me get my player names in there. Actually, let's see if we can expand this even more. How was that? Sorry for all these movements here. All right, that'll do for that. Now we get these names in here. Player 2. One. All right. So we're getting ready for the next round. I hope that this is hope this is a little more viewable on stream. I mean, it won't help me see the pieces any better because the board is the size it is on my screen regardless. I wonder if they have single character pieces. I think zooming the camera would make it easier, but like this, I think single character pieces would make it pretty nice. Like last year's event, we used single character pieces on the stream. So last year, if anyone remembers, I was running the stream booth last year live from the event in San Francisco, and yeah, VMD Ayako. Oh, I was gonna say you should have gone out there, but it's not in Los Angeles. It's in New York. It is early. It is definitely early. Yeah, I woke up. I woke up very early. I took care of the cat, got my coffee. Actually, while we wait here, I think I'm going to get another coffee. So I'll Okay. Coffee break. I will be right back.
So the round is still going. We have like 3 or 4 more matches, I think, that are undecided. And then obviously when those are done, we might take like a quick break. So just kind of hold on. The round is kind of still going. Thanks, everybody.
NinWorld 帰ってもいい？いきなり負けたから。え？何？
Still filtering. Great to see you, original. The original. Let me. I see that your message is chopped a little, so let me fix that chat. Oops. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that was you playing on board 1. Oh, wow. Wow. So it was Urshino Ryu. It looked like Nakabisha. You know, I'm struggling. I'm definitely struggling to capture the this chat is not going to be ideal here. I was struggling to see the pieces. Let me go get that copy. Actually, let me see if I can zoom this in. Maybe not. All right. Well, that's gonna have to do. Be right back. sorry, talking into the mute. Yeah, so you definitely played. I wasn't sure, I was trying to figure out what's going on with the stream, and so it looked like a Nakabisha at first. 'Cause I didn't see your static rook pawn push, and so it seemed like it was a sort of an aborted static or Nakabisha going into Urshin or Ryu. But you're saying it was Urshin or Ryu. Okay. Yeah, I was and continued. I'm struggling. My window is really small. My screen is very small in size. High resolution, low size, which makes it difficult. That's a very tough first round opponent. To get a Shogi Wars 8 Dan, the number 1 seed, as your first game. But it can only go up from here. That's the way to look at it. Oh boy. Shogi can be brutal. I'm gonna adjust the position of the little hat and mouse stuff here.
A little bit? That's why I have my mouse here. It doesn't work. I know, that's why I quoted my
OBS is giving me grief.
Yes. That's me at work.
Okay, round 2 pairings are up.
Round 2 pairings I hear are up. What's this now?
Look at your pairing and then go to this. Don't block the projector.
Right. So let me look at the format here. Let's see if the brackets are updated. Okay. Oh, so we're gonna stay. We may see a lot of Yoshikawa-san. So we may see a lot of him because it's board 1, and he's the top. So we're staying on board 1, and the way that the Swiss works is that it gets the top board. It gets the top board gets the top matchup. So refreshing here, I see that the people who have won are all the top seeds. It looks like have won. Yoshikawa-san, Tomita-san, Kim-san, Kuchi-san from Vancouver or Washington D.C., Seattle area. Z-Kid-san. All right, so that sweater, that looks like the same person, no?
Yeah, but I was testing it. It worked. It was just like a salad.
Not sure if that's going to be. If not, I'll swap them. It's hard to tell, but in that first game we saw a name, so that's how I was able to figure it out. So, and we know as long as he keeps winning, and we can detect his gray sweater, we know who is who. Yeah, so I think that's him with the gray sweater on the bottom part of the table. So let me. And if I get any of this wrong, I think it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. It's all my fault, and I apologize. If anything goes wrong here, it is all my fault, and I apologize. So right now, it looks like the clock has moved a little bit. Oh no! So that's him. So he's wearing that. He's not wearing a sweater. He's wearing that sort of long-sleeved tee, the gray long-sleeved tee. Oh no! Wait, no! Oh no! I see the badge, the name badge, his name badge. It does say so. He is in the sweater. Yoshikawa-san is in the gray sweater. Ono-san is in the long-sleeve gray tee. Oh boy, making it really tough for me here. Old man me, I can barely see the pieces on the board, and everyone's wearing the same color clothes. And they're switching sides. All right, so who is Sente in this one here? Oh no, they're moving the board over. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, catastrophe. Catastrophe. I'm gonna message. Okay, we're underway. And I didn't catch who was Sente and Gote because I was messaging I Dream of Shogi. We got a Nakabisha from Ono-san. Interesting. Although that's what I said last time. I'm gonna have to start watching on this on my other machine where the screen is a little bigger. what is this? He's got his. I guess that's he's got his boat. Is that considered boat? Oh, okay. He's going on Aguma. Going on Aguma against the Nakavisha player. They're playing quickly, which makes sense. It is a short time control. Yeah, the 10 seconds is short. He's got some nice piece placement technique. Getting that silver up quickly. Looking, not to give him any time to breathe. So desu ka. Huh, that's an interesting move. What is stopping him from taking the pawn? There are no pawns in hand for Anaguma. I'm not really seeing a way to trap it, but he senses something. It's possible I'm just not seeing the piece. Okay. So is he gonna, assuming we're looking Sente Gote, maybe looking to push 4-5? Now get the gold over. Okay. Hi, Atari. So let's see if I can see where he is from. Getting that knight up. Let's see where Ono-san is from. Chicago. Well, I wonder if I've met him. I don't know. That would have been 2 years ago. When we played a team tournament, we played Chicago. And I did not play him. Blocking the bishop, but I guess looking to exchange off that pawn, maybe looking to push through that file. He's not going to slide the rook over, right? Okay, prevent the bishop from coming there, hitting the bishop, or hitting the knight. I like that move. Yeah, they are definitely playing quickly. I wonder if... Good day, Emperor X. Nice to see you. Wish we could see the clock. I know they both have time, but this is the first long-ish thing, I'd say. Is he gonna get his rook slide his rook over? Or is he just gonna pull it back? It's a strange Anaguma. It's, you know, I don't. Is that what is this? Is this the big four, or is this something else? Where he's got the two. He has the two silvers. Yeah, they are silvers. I'm going low into my other display just to be able to see the pieces. How did he make that? Boy, I'd like to be able to go through the back on the Kipu to see how he made that silver Anaguma. Did he pull it back? Going for a sip of water. Not drinking the Ito-en green tea. That's a sign of weakness. He's just going. It's NinWorld. Hey, it's Matsuo style Anaguma. Is the is the silver on 3-1 the original silver that was there, or did he move the silver from 6-1 over there, or from 7-1 over there? That is a very, very thick castle. You know, I don't know what the options are, but like I'm looking at this, looking at this, looking at this. I don't think this is a possibility. Boy, this is a real long think here. Okay, so he did bring it over to that was one of my three. That was one of my three moves. So I feel good about that. Oh no, Son continuing to play quickly. I don't quite understand that unless he is looking to unless he's looking to shift his rook yet again, or if he's going to climb that gold. And climb that gold up to 3-6. It's gutsy to play a fast game against a Shogi Wars 8 Dan. That makes sense. Open up the file. Maybe try to render that silver a little less useful in the center. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow. So he's going to exchange off the gold for the attacking silver. You know, he gains a pawn, of course, but Gote here now has an open file. Nothing really to do necessarily with it yet. Well, he's got to stop. He's got to stop the silver drop on 5-3. Does he? The rook would just escape. This is Ono-san's first think of the game. He's got no pawns. Bugire, if you will. I think that makes it difficult. It's going to be difficult to stop something happening on that fifth file without a pawn in hand. I don't think he wants to just redrop a gold. So they're continuing to play with this leap clock on the first board. Hoping it doesn't impact any results. Can he push the pawn? Can he push? That's what I. Yeah, that's my. That was my question. I don't think the rook can take there. Yeah. Okay. So he goes back. Wait, so I think that was a Magensen clock making those beeps. I think that is not the leap clock. That's real tough. I mean, logistics are, you know, are a thing, obviously, but having different clock types in the same event, for me and my limited abilities, is just brutal. Like, if I have to mentally process what clock I'm using, that's fewer CPU resources in my head to be able to think about the game. Interesting. Now he takes with the knight. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see this. Wow. Wait, what? I'm not seeing where he dropped the knight. I'm struggling to see the pieces. Where did he drop it? No, I'm reversing on my other board here. We took the knight with the gold, which is a shocker. It takes the pawn. Oh, and he dropped the... Okay, he dropped the knight on 2-5. Got the silver on 5-3. Oh, it just drops the pawn. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Does he promote the bishop? Does he drop the pawn back? I don't think you want to drop the pawn back. If you drop the pawn back on 5-8, do you force a silver in? Hey, Koshiro, nice to see you. In this game here, we have Yoshikawa-san who's living in Baltimore, who I'm told is a Shogi Wars 8 Dan. Wow, that's gutsy. That is gutsy. If he takes with the silver, he takes with the king. That's the power of a Shogi Wars 8 Dan right there. I wouldn't have even considered it. He always gets the fork, yeah. Oh, so that's why he took with the king. Okay, that's a nice bit of reading. You say Wars 8 Dan is pro level. So, you know, this is all hearsay. This is all hearsay. And you never know with Kishin and stuff like that. Oh gosh. I just heard the clock. Did he lose on time? Is the clock off? Maybe that was a different table. Okay, there. That's the clock. This clock. There's a person who reached 9 Dan without Kishin. What is isn't oh my gosh, I can't remember his name. The amateur Majin. Sikun YouTuber is 9. Yeah, it was 9 Dan. What about the kid with the? He looks like he's a kid. He wears the hoodie. He's the streamer. Amateur, the Asahi tournament winner. Utada. Yeah, he's 8 Dan. Oh wow. Yeah, so that is basically pro level. Well, regardless, I think we're going to see a lot of this player because he's on board 1. You know, he's the top seed. He's on board 1. Oh, so he's 8 Dan, 30%. Wow. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, anyone 4 Dan and above to me is god level. Boy. So he's dropped it. He's given up that silver. This is an interesting attack. Well, I'm not seeing the follow-up yet here. So I'm surprised he doesn't have a move. I guess he's thinking using all his Byoyomi. But like that silver drop is a move you make if you know what you're going to do next. So he's using his Byoyomi, I suppose. It's hard. I dare I say almost impossible from. Okay, I can really lean in. So he has enough. So he can't take. Yeah, he cannot take with the knight because the knight would have been mate. The knight drop on 1/6 would have been mate. So he's gonna have mate here, I suppose. Yeah. There's no escaping this now. Oh, that's nice. Boy, oh boy, that's nice. Woo. Just calmly making the mate. I'll tell myself that in Byoyomi I would see that as well. I think there is a non-negligible chance that I see that. Yeah, so now it's just knight drop. Oh, wait, the knight drop works too. The knight drop followed by the silver, then the gold. Hi, Atari. Hi, good girl. What is that? That's Bordun resubscribing for 7 months. Thank you. Good to see you. So good to see you. Thank you. Boy, I appreciate it. That's 7 months of tier 1 subs. Thank you. This is a real nice game here. Real nice mating attack. trying to look at the brackets to see if anything has been reported yet. All right, GG. So he's resigned. Yeah, that's nice. That's a real nice game. Boy, oh boy. It felt like Ono-san went a little too ham, though. I mean, if you're playing someone at this level, I certainly understand feeling like you have to do something crazy to be able to have hopes. But that one definitely felt like he went a little too early, a little too ham.
アジャストしてるんです。
今回になって少しペースが一歩どきになったので、少しペースになったかな。交換したときに、桂馬の頭になれる手をずっと考えて、一応それを考えてたんですけど、そうされたら難しいかなと思ってたんですけど、
This bracket page I'm looking at here, I'm not sure how to reload it. So, I mean, how to automatically reload it. So, bear with me when I do that stuff. So that is the number 1 seed. He's 2-0 now. The other notable matches this round: Tomita-san, ISF, former ISF champ, and Shimoda-san Jr. or younger, who finished 2nd place in Group B in the U.S. Shogi Championship last year. Noah Kim was playing. I'm not familiar. I think I know who this is. Hattori-san. I think I know who that is. From Los Angeles, but they're playing. And a name I haven't heard in a long time from New York, George Fernandez. I haven't seen that name since the sort of old days when there was an event going on. There was some minor U.S. shogi controversy like a decade or 2 ago. Good to see he's out there. Z-Kid is playing. I think Z-Kid is playing Snowpiercer R, if anyone's familiar with that. So is that this is OHNO. Mark Ono-san. Ono-san spells his ONO. So I think this is no relation. Also, this player is from Chicago. And Ono-san, the Los Angeles Ono-san is Los Angeles. So I think there's no relation there. Also undefeated in going against Shimura-san and Sato-san. Sato-san last year, the 2025 US Shogi Champion winner from Vancouver. He's playing the San Francisco Shogi Club leader. Shimura-san, who's gotten very strong lately. The last couple times I played Shimura-san, I kind of got blown out. I went a little too ham, I think, in both of them. But I've got a couple wins against him, but these days it feels like I can't beat him. There's something missing there. Ever since I got a Koshiro trap on him, he has just been merciless to me. I dream Shogi is in there, playing also the co-leader of the SF Club, Shimoda-san. Boy, I'm really looking forward to seeing the second round results here. But for the time being, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back.
9位者です。でも9者としたらもし1級か2級だと思います。じゃあ多分今はいい勝負ができたんだ。10秒将棋で2級。最近10秒将棋はやってないですけど。僕段だと思ってました。特に序盤作戦負けかなと思います。多分今日はベスト将棋を自分の中でさせて、まあそれでも負けましたけど、ありがとうございました。そうですね。勝ちました。大丈夫です。大丈夫。全然大丈夫。
Okay, looks like he adjusted the board. I didn't. While I was away, it looks like Junior Shogi must have adjusted the board. So we're still, we're still in the small pieces, but let's get these players out of here for now. Should I try to let's zoom in a little more. Let's try to zoom this in. This won't help me. This won't necessarily help me. But hopefully that gets a little more zoom in there. Not zoom, just I'm scaling my OBS view here. Wish I could magnify this in YouTube. So I'm on the side here, so I could see. Let's zoom this in just a little more. Is that even reasonable? Rotate it. Ooh. Then I don't think I'd be able to read it if it was rotated. Although I don't read off of that view. Would that... I don't even know if I can do that in OBS. Also, let me, where's this? Give me a second here. I'm just going to move this over. I'm doing something here. Trying to crop this. Let's see if I can. Want to have enough space to show the player names. second round. I'm not seeing any results yet. Let me reload that again. Yeah, I'm not seeing results yet. Yeah. Do I have any predictions? Well, if everything is true and Yoshikawa-san is an 8-dan on Shogi Wars, I mean, I can't predict anything other than that. I absolutely cannot do that. So then, so we'll see. But I think we're going to see. I think we're going to see Noah and Sato-san are going to be battling out, at near the top again this year. I think Z-Kid. What will be interesting to me will be to see if Z-Kid has been able to focus enough on Shogi to improve his level. Your perennial contender for the title, Michael Wang, he's not here this year. He didn't make it to New York, it looks like. So, he's not here. I don't want to speak before I get these second round results, but I'm hoping I Dream of Shogi has a really great result this year. He's been playing so much. I think he could, dare I say, I think he can get top 5, top 7. I would like to see that. We haven't seen Alan Baker since 2024. Larry Kaufman had a great tournament last year. I don't know how much Led Zeppelin is playing these days, but he is here all the way in from Brazil, and he won his first round, and he's very strong. It feels like he could beat almost anyone up to the 5, at least up to the 5-dan level. So it seems like him winning a bunch of, having a bunch of upsets would not surprise me at all. But it's, as far as I can tell, it really seems to me like this is going to be, your famous last words, it feels like this is going to be a 3-person race between Yoshikawa-san, Kim-san, and Sato-san. But we will see. I will be pleasantly surprised if we get anything else. But 8-dan Shogi Wars, goodness gracious! I don't know how you even hope to compete with that. And he's listed as Baltimore. I want to know the story. I need to know the backstory here. Yeah, you hope I Dream of Shogi is. Yeah, I do too. He's put a lot of effort into this tournament. He's been grinding on 81 Dojo more than anyone that I've seen. He just has been playing so much since last year. He puts me to put me to shame. And every time I'm on there, I see him playing. It's really admirable, and I would love to see that pay off in some nice results. I'm surprised we don't see Vince from the Phoenix Shogi Club this year. I'm very surprised at that. I thought he would be out there. Not many Shogi Harbor names that I can see. Maple Sugar Lover is here. I'll be curious to see how well he does. It looks like he lost the first game. Wow, that's surprising. Who did he lose to? How do I get back to round 2? How do I get back to round 2? Oh, previous rounds. He lost to Shimoda-san, to Hidenori. Okay, that's a very rough first round for Maple Sugar Lover, and a very nice win for Shimoda-san. Wow, that tells me that he's here to play. Who else won the first round? Both Shimodas won, which is awesome. Who did? I don't know. There's so many names I don't know, which is awesome to see. These are players that, living out in California when all these events are always in California. We don't see some of these names. We don't see some of these people. I wonder what the schedule is here. Like, are they taking lunch? It's 11 a.m. It's 11 a.m. right now in New York. Let me check out the schedule. I don't have a link to this. Actually, maybe on ShogiUSA.com there's a link to the forum. Let's see. And if there is, I will. Yes. Yeah. So in here there's a link to download the flyer. Let me put this in the chat. In here there's a link to the flyer, and that flyer is what I'm looking at. So where's the schedule? Saturday. Okay. So the lunch break is at noon. So we're still in the grouping stage here, essentially. So this is a 3-round Swiss to determine who's going into Group A, who's going into Group B. There are 44 players registered in the bracket here. And the results have not yet been updated. So I'm not sure who has, besides Yoshikawa, I'm not sure who has won. Yeah, Lorenzo, go. Yeah, there's always some, and especially there's one player in particular in this event who I think has a history of very long games, and it would not surprise me if that's him. Let's see who's he playing. This could be if I'm guessing if there's a game running, it's I won't say who, but I think I know who it is. The results are not public. I have access to the draw page. I have access to the draw page, and I can't give that out to the sort of the page that they're using to make the draw. I'm terrified enough as it is that I am going to break it. But I wonder if I can. Wonder if I can get these on here. I'm not sure how I would manage this. Let me turn. Let me turn this off and go in here. Do. Okay, so let me see here. So right now we have. Okay, so let me switch my scene. Okay, so this is oops. Let me get Benjamin's name off of there. All right, so this is after round 1. We have these results. How are we looking here? But I have no way to see who is. I have no way to see who is still out there because they haven't updated these. Yeah, we've got some great players here today. All right, let's get back here and switch the scene back. Yeah, I'm guessing it is just one slow game. While that's going on, I'm going to take another quick break, refill my water, and get some tea, and I'll be back.
Three people. So we have 2 games still going in round 2. So hopefully those will wrap up pretty soon. But it looks fine.
Then we're back. I've got the Itoen green tea. No, I'm off the coffee now. After 2 coffees, I'm now onto the tea. And I see that this next round has not happened yet. Got my Shogi Dad mug available at shop.shogidad.com. Let's see if the WSL schedule has not worked out. I've been wanting to watch and stream some WSL games, but it has not worked out this month. Either when I have a chance to do it, and when I see people sort of in my time frame playing, it's not people who I know. And otherwise, I'm just I'm doing something. Like I'm playing at the Shogi. Like last Sunday, I think were a bunch of games, but I had my Shogi club to play. The results, it looks like, have not been updated yet. Yaki Emo, hello, nice to see you. And hello 34541. Oh, you were asking about the results. Sorry, I didn't greet you. Sorry, I'm in different windows. I'm trying the best I can to be able to see the board. So, as I was explaining earlier, this view on the board, I've tried to zoom it out so that it shows larger on my stream. But my machines, like my streaming machine and my side machine, these are like 12-inch display and 14-inch display. And so they're tiny. Like I can barely make out the pieces. I'm really slow to make out the pieces. So I've got it set up full screen on my 14-inch machine, and I'm trying to make sense of that there. And I could read it. I could see the pieces with my old eyes. I could see them a little better. But that means I don't see chat like readily. So I'm dealing with this the best I can. That Itoen green tea, it's good. And boy, if they sponsored me, it'd be even better. I'd come back. If I could get that Itoen sponsorship, I'd come back to everyday streaming. I just need a sponsorship. My level of play on Shogi. So just in the time since I've last been streaming, I was worried that my play level would fall off, but it has not. So I think on the weekends we'll see if it does over time. Because I'm not really playing during the week. I'm doing my mate challenges. I'm doing some two-mate problems like during the week, but I'm not really playing much at all. But on Sunday when I play at the Shogi Club, I've been playing well. I've been playing pretty well, and so that was a pleasant surprise that my level didn't just plummet after I stopped sort of daily streaming. But yeah. I've been waiting for that new Kyo app to release. I've been planning to do some stuff with that. I've contacted them. I tried to make the pitch to them to be able to work with them to stream the game, et cetera, and the story of my life, the story of my Shogi life, they didn't respond. They seem, we'll see. We'll see what's going on with that. I'm excited for this next game. I'm really excited for these games. You're happy that so I don't know if I'm back streaming. I would like to play more. I would like to stream more, but I'm not sure where I'd play now. Like I stopped paying for Shogi Wars. I like playing on 81 Dojo and Shogi, I guess, but it's so hit or miss to find games. Maybe not so much on 81 Dojo these days. I'd like to do that next tournament. We had a very generous. It's so unfortunate that it came in after the last Shogi tournament stream that I did where we co-commentated with Benjamin. The YouTube viewer No Happy made a $25 donation. It came in like a minute or so after we went offline, after we went off the air. So the tournament had ended and the stream closed, and then he donated $25, which would fund future, help. We're still on Foradoon's money, but would fund future events. And I didn't even get the chance to thank him. I mean, obviously on the side, I tried to thank through the donation channel. But if you're watching the VOD later and you hear this, thank you. Much appreciated. So generous. Wow, this is really taking a long time. This round is really taking a long time. Let me go back to the bracket just to see here. Still no details here. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. It must be a long game, but in past events, so the problem right now is we're going to start running up into lunchtime. They need to get that third round done. In the past events, we have seen a pro step in and declare a winner in a game that looked like it was not going to be ending anytime soon. I wonder if we're going to get that here. But this is a really important second match because these determine who is grouping. Who's going to the groupings, the group A, group B. Origamoniwa, good to see you. Probably Yoshikawa and Ono are Japanese. Are there any Western shogi players? Yes, there are definitely Western there are definitely some non-Japanese non-ethnically Japanese players in this event. There definitely are. And there are a lot of Japanese players who are Americans who have been living in the country for decades. So we have that. I don't know much of the background of Yoshikawa-san though. I know that he lived in the United States and is 8 Dan on Shogi Wars. That's all I know so far. He was not at last year's event, or he was not at the last 2 years' events. There is the top seed, the top 2 seeds that are not the top seed that is not Japanese at all is Z-Kid, if you're familiar with him, the Grandmaster who I interviewed. I think it was episode 16 in the Shogi in the West podcast. And then we have, I think, the other top seed is someone named Tom Bartel, who I believe is one of the New York club leaders. Hey, Shogi Noob, nice to see you. Nice to see you as always. So they also, I think, in past events, this third round of the grouping stage was held in different ways. I think this year it's just a Swiss, so it should be pretty straightforward for them to calculate and everything. So I'm not sure what the delay is, other than maybe there's just it's a slow round. I'm almost done with my tea. I'm definitely excited to see this next match. I think Board 1 will play. Even though he's 2-0, I think he will still play. In past events, the people who won their first 2 games didn't play the third game, and the people who lost their first 2 games didn't play the third game because they had already been decided whether to go to Group A or Group B. But I think this year, since we're doing a Swiss for the grouping, I think everyone will still play. So no, Class A and B, we need one more game. We need one more game. You're enjoying a flowery light roast coffee this morning. Oh, that sounds good. The 2 that I had were were garbage tier decaf coffees. The 2 coffees I've already had this morning. They're medium roast. Medium roast. I wouldn't say flowery. They were garbagey decaf. And so this Ito N is tasting really good coming off of those. They got to get this show on the road. The pro is gonna, if there's a game still running, the pro is gonna have to step in and say enough's enough. You guys are done. You guys are done. This is the problem with Byoyomi. I mean, this is honestly like a real problem with Byoyomi at these types of events, like these weekend tournaments. Weekend tournaments with Byoyomi, you run the risk of these rounds taking forever. Culturally, shogi culturally, it's so embedded in that I don't think we're going to change. But like, I don't think the Brazil tournaments that ran on Fisher had any of these problems. Yeah, Shogi Noob decaf. I'm trying to keep my caffeine intake lower. I'm a shell of what I once was. That's all I can say is that I'm a shell of what I once was. And the decaf drinking pre-ground decaf is Exhibit A. I'm just a shell of what I once was. of the great civilization that was me. The once great civilization. Yep. Yeah, exactly. How the mighty have fallen. 1,000%.
If they only play 3 games, then they get 2 of the 3.
It's my first round, isn't it?
I'm continually trying to load this bracket just to see. So I hear noise now. I hear more talking on the screen. Okay, we've got updates. Let me switch this for a second here. For this, so this is going to be a good game. Let me just update this. From Montreal. Okay, so let me switch the. Let me mute. Not mute. I'll hide this. Get this back up. 1 second, bear with
あ、
me.
よく映ってますね。はい、じゃあありがとう。
お手洗いだけすみ
Oh,
ませ
the
ん。
game is about to start. Shoot, the game is about to start. So I guess we won't look at the well, we'll quickly switch to this. Quickly switch. And we see the brackets here. Round 3, we've got Noah Kim is undefeated. Sato-san, the last two years winners of the U.S. Shogi Championship are both there. Tom Bartel, this player from New York that I just recently mentioned, 2 New Yorkers are in there. Z-Kid is still 2-0. I Dream of Shogi is still 2-0. Congrats to both of them. Player from Seattle is 2-0. Tomita-san, hero of mine, is 2-0. And yeah, we've got a lot of players who are. It looks like Nicholas Led Zeppelin lost his first game. That doesn't put him out of Group A. He just needs to win this next game. But yeah, so we're there. We are there. Let's go back to the game. I did not realize he was from Montreal. I thought he was a Los Angeles guy. Or maybe he was Los Angeles and now he's living in Montreal. I'm not sure.
初めて見た。僕もこれ使ったことなくて。
Very strong young player. Very strong young player.
Doing well with the coffee. I keep getting busy.
So it was really nice when they had the clock on the right hand side, so we could see the time. With Furigoma and stuff like that, the loser of the Furigoma gets to choose the side of the clock. So when the top side of the board, the top from our perspective loses the Furigoma, they usually will put the clock on their right. Boy. I still can't believe they're using this clock. I still can't believe they're using this clock for the #1 board. This will be interesting. I don't know what style of shogi Sasaki-san plays. I'm assuming, since he's a good player, I'm assuming static rook, shots fired, but I don't know. I haven't actually watched any of his games last year. I didn't watch any of his games that I can recall anyway, and I can only recall about the past 3 days worth of things. So. Let me see if I can do something here. Try to get that piece out of the scene.
空いてます。
All right. So what's happening? What's happening? The coordinates will be reversed. I guess I'll stick with reality, but it looks like Sente is going to be on the south side here, on the bottom side. What is that on the board? Is that a fan? Is that a fan on the above, like on the top players, on the top by the top players piece stand? very excited for this. Hey, Tulip, nice to see you. We're just about to start round 3 of the grouping stage, the final round of the grouping stage, where the people who have 2 wins will move to Group A, and the people who have 2 losses will move to Group B. And then they'll start a new Swiss at that point, after lunch. Let's see, just looking at the schedule for today, we have this last game. Where's schedule? We have this game, then they have a lunch break, and then they have round 1 of the main event, the main Swiss, and then they do a team tournament. I don't think I'm going to stream the team tournament, so I'll take a break at lunch here when they break, or maybe we can just talk and play a little bit, but there will be 1 round of the main bracket starting at 1 p.m. Eastern time, which is 10 a.m. my time. So that's in an hour and a half, but we're running late, I think. So it's possible we seem to be running a little late. So maybe their lunch will start later, but we'll see. And I didn't see who won the free Goma. Okay, so we're switching the clock back. But we can't see it. It's off camera. Okay, so Sente is at the top. And it's Static Rook player. As I said, being a very strong player, I'm assuming Static Rook. Which friends of the channel are playing? Z-Kid is playing. I Dream of Shogi is playing. Noah Kim is playing. The first game we had a new viewer, not new, but relatively new viewer, is on there. Was playing. Maple Sugar Lover is playing. I'm trying to think of who else. There are not many Shogi Harbor members that I know of in there. Oh wow, that was a big blip of chat. Nicholas Led Zeppelin is in there. He's 1-1 right now. What level of Shogi do you have to reach to be able to play in this tournament? No level. I entered I first played in the 2024 event, and I was at that time, I think, 2Q Shogi Wars, and I won a few games. I played some of the best Shogi I've ever played in my life that weekend. I ended up in that weekend. I ended up beating a 3-dan and a 2-dan and a 2-dan and a couple Shodans. So I had a great weekend that weekend, but there are players even lower than 2Q Shogi Wars who are playing and having a great time. It's these events, they are serious, but they're also a celebration of Shogi in the United States. So it's not just about skill. Yoshikawa-san, on the other hand, is 8-dan Shogi Wars. So you're probably not going to be able to win a tournament like this unless you become a very high dan. And even then, it's going to be difficult. The last 2 years have been won by 5 and 6 dan 81 dojo players. So I'm struggling here. I don't have much to say about this position yet. I'm still looking, and I need to look to the side here because the board is a little small for me to even make out. But what do we have? Tulip, you say you recently went interstate for a Shogi meetup, and there was let me, there was around a dozen of us, which is double the most you've ever seen. Oh, that's awesome. That's very promising. Yeah, once you get to the double digits, some of those club events can be really cool. I mean, they're really cool anyway, but like once you hit 10, like you feel like you've got something there. That's amazing. Are you going to continue to go to that, or was that very far for you? Yoshikawa is playing a classic Bishop Exchange opening. Sasaki-san is playing a modern shape. Okay. Oh, and a lot of those people, Tulip, were complete newcomers. That's amazing. So why did they join? As newcomers, why did they join? Yeah, this feels very modern to me. Like, you know, this is no kind of castle that I recognize, unless he comes in and tries to make some sort of gangi, which seems almost impossible at this point. Oh wait, no, I didn't see the silver. I'm sorry. You know, like I said, I'm struggling so much to be able to make out the board. There is a silver there. The silver on 3-3 or on 7-7. Total of 8 hours of travel. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. So that's not going to be regular. That's not going to be. That's not like, you know, my Sunday Shogi Club events are like, you know, 2.5 hours. You usually, if things go well, 2 hours and 15 to 2.5 hours of travel. Total, which is, you know, doable but rough. 8 hours would be miserable all the time. Okay, they all knew the organizer. That makes sense. This is interesting. This is very interesting to me right now. Oh, the clock is showing, so I actually can update this. Oops, sorry. I can. So you know, apologies for the changes. The regular changes that I've been doing here, you know, because the board has been shifting and stuff like that. But you know, here we go. So we've got this. We can see the clock. So that's I'm trying to figure out where the attack comes in this shape from Sentei's side, or from Gotei's side. From Gotei's side, Gotei is on the bottom. From the bottom side, I'm trying to figure out where that attack is coming from. Like it feels like that's a dead pawn. I mean, the pawn on I guess I'll say 6-5 can't be contested, or can't, like he's got to take or he's gonna lose it, right? And you don't want to pull the bishop back because that gets in the way of the knight. But how is the bottom side going to make their attack up here? Is he gonna have to move the rook over? Like, do we see something like this? I don't really know what to make in these shapes. Especially since that bishop seems so weird to me, you know, where it is on 6-4. Okay, he jumped the knight. Wow. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Adding pressure. One thing you're surprised by is that all the new players were actually very keen to learn with handicap games. Interesting. Yeah, that is definitely not my experience. Unless they get sort of prodded into it. That's very interesting. Did they seem like the kind of people who will stick around? You could sometimes tell, like, if someone is considering coming back, or if they you know, they're not tourism, but like, you know, they check something out and they'll move on to the next thing. You sometimes can sort of sense that. You love these bishops. Yeah, I'm staring at this game. I don't know what's going on. I don't like the bottom position, but I can't find something wrong with it. So the bishop exchange with the bishop on the other side of the board. It's just weird. Okay, so maybe half of them you thought would stay. Yeah. Person who's there's a person who never even played chess. Wow. But after, they went to order a shogi set. So that's something, you know, I've talked about that before. It feels to me like that's such a problem. That's a problem that we have in the shogi world that almost nobody talks about. It's that when a new player comes in, or especially like a new adult comes into the game, it is so difficult to just get a good set. It's so difficult to get a good shogi set and some nice pieces. It's so difficult to do that, and I think that pushes people away. But maybe I'm just too much of a consumer. But the difficulty in getting reasonable quality pieces that will excite, you know, inflame the passion for the game, it's just not there. At least in the United States, it's almost impossible. Hey, Todovsky. Yeah, fly to Japan. Well, and if you go to Japan, it's tough to find too. I mean, I struggled when I was in Japan. I struggled mightily to get some pieces. I didn't get any pieces. I mean, I got a magnet set. I thought I was going to, you know, I didn't do much research before, and this was before, I went in like 2018, I think it was. So maps were good, but they still weren't as good as they are now, like online maps, in terms of localization and searchability and things like that. And it was tough. I thought, you know, I'm going to go there and I'm just going to see people playing. I'm going to see people playing shogi in the park. I'm going to see people playing shogi I'm going to see shogi salons, I'm going to see this, I'm going to see that. And I didn't see like anything about shogi except in Yodobashi, where I got that magnetic set. And I got a Switch game, you know, a Nintendo Switch game. Hold back that silver. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, pulling back that silver, it seems, you know, I'm not even going to suggest that a Shogi Wars 8 Dan would not have considered this already, but it feels like that silver back is weakening to me. But maybe the idea is to push the pawn up to be able to get the bishop a little more flexibility. It's tough. Is he going to take with the rook again? He took with the rook once. I don't see why he wouldn't again. But then again, if he gets his silver up there, he weakens the defense. He weakens the defense. And I think that allows the exchange of the pawn and the bishop. Oh no, that's not a check. Yeah. Okay, this is interesting. I'm not sure why we just got why we got a repeated YouTube message in the chat. This message from that chat window. It seems like it restarted the YouTube chat in the stream. So sorry about that. You know, we've already seen these messages from YouTube, but it's like it replayed the YouTube log. Maybe they're fixing that bug by replaying the YouTube log periodically. That bug that has bitten me for so long. But anyway, what happened here? Yeah, he took with the silver, but what is the... Oh, and he pushed the pawn. Okay, yeah. That was what I was speculating. So not attacking with the silver, I don't, maybe not. Maybe it's all, yeah. Yeah, without that silver there now, he's going to be able to exchange and then pull it back. And we get some sort of, we almost get Urashino Ryu-like stuff. We get Urashino Ryu with a castle. This is like the dream. We've got Yagura, or something like Yagura, but we'll also have Urashino Ryu attack. That's the power of Shogi Wars 8 Dan. That's being able to create a Urashino Ryu-like structure is the mark of a gentleman, quite honestly, a great player and a gentleman. Yeah, that is not what I expected there, boy. But I guess, oh boy, yeah, it's, is that rook going back the right idea? I almost wonder if dropping the bishop or... Yeah, so he dropped the bishop.
here. Fascinating. The clock adjustments for having to fix your sloppy piece movement. I see the chat is chopped. Let me move that chat over. Let me fix that. I've been adjusting this layout. Apologies for my problems here with the chat. All right. Well, this is I think gonna have to do here. Yeah, I think that's why Byoyomi is, the argument for Byoyomi is that it lets you readjust your pieces. I think that's the best argument for Byoyomi is that it lets you adjust your pieces. That's all I'm gonna say. I still want to know. I don't have the detail yet. Was round 2 held up so long because of a slow game? So what's the hesitation here? I'm curious. I would think taking with the silver is in some ways a good thing. Is he gonna drop the bishop on there? Yeah, that's probably what he was seeing. This is what I would do, except when I do it, it's not quite right. When a Shogi Wars 8 Dan does it, it's right. So how can the top part? How can Sasaki-san? What can he do? Can he threaten the rook with the bishop right now? Can he? Like, there's nothing forcing him to take that piece. Okay. So now he takes the lance. Yeah. It's not showing up quite on the stream, but he made a hand movement to his face, which to me made it seem like, oh boy, he knows he's in bad shape. So again, it's a 10-minute main time, 40-second Byoyomi. Yeah, the 2-3 pawn drop was very nice. Yeah. This whole attack feels very instructive. Very calm, very measured. I think it stems from taking pulling the rook back first, though. I wonder if pushing the rook to we're looking up from the Gote side, but I wonder if when he pulled the rook back, I wonder if he pushed it forward one square, which would have defended that pawn drop. I wonder if that would have been better. Yeah, I think there are a lot of what ifs in my mind about how the top board played that defense there. And I'd love to know why pulling silverback wouldn't have also been legitimate there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, he's only got silvers. I mean, bishops in hand, you know, and the pawn, obviously. But boy, he's got a nice castle. He's got a 4 general castle. He's got Gangi with another silver on it. But that rook file is open. The fourth, well, 6th file. So he is effectively entered Byoyomi. Yoshikawa-san has effectively entered Byoyomi at this point. Apologies for the chat. I don't know what the YouTube is. It seems to be reloading lots of old chat. Lots of very old chat. That's resignable there. I think that is resignable at this level, but ouch. But either way, both of these players have made Group A, so they are both 2-0. So that is it's a nice aspect of this for Sasuke-san, is that he gets he gets a free game against this incredible player here, and it doesn't impact anything other than sort of seeding in the Group A. Yoshikawa-san, a coffee drinker. Oh, you can't see it on this on Idruno Shogi's main stream, which is just the tall phone view. You can see that he's got an empty coffee cup on his table. So as I said, a gentleman, a man of sophistication and and gentlemanliness. What? Isn't that that's just a gold drop, right? He's got a gold, doesn't he? I can't make it out. I can't. No, that's a silver. Sorry. I'm doing my old. I'm like staring directly into the view because I can't make out some of the small pieces. Gobbling them up. Relentless. That's a. In me, I'm looking for rook drops. I'm looking immediately for rook drops. I'm looking for. I'm looking for ways to get that silver out of there so I can drop the rook and check the king. And he's got. Yeah, love this move. Was there any world in which taking that knight with the bishop would have been good? I don't think so. I don't think so. Huh. Yeah, boy. Boy, oh boy. Mamma mia, that's a good move. You don't get to Shogi Wars 8 Dan by making a lot of bad moves. That's one thing. I don't know much about shogi, but that's one of the things I've learned. It's just nasty. His castle's so safe. How many moves would it even take to break up that castle? Meanwhile, his king is exposed and yeah. That is Sumero. That is Sumero. I think. I'm staring. Yeah, I think that is. That is Sumero. Yeah, Dragon 7-2, I think, will do it from here. Okay. Ooh. He's fought. He's fought. There's the resign. GG. Great game. Great. I'd say great to both. I really enjoyed watching both players on that one. But Yoshikawa-san, that attack. It's the power of that Urashino Ryu diagonal. It's just too strong. So my opponents would never have played that where they escaped the rook. So it's interesting to me that high level players are playing a different game than what I play. Someday there should be a handicap or gameplay mode where one player gets an infinite number of pawns to see what it takes to break down a castle. Oh boy, yeah.
ではいないんですけど、打ち方がよくわかんなくて、どんな
That would be interesting. Can you break down a cat? Like, I don't think you could break down this castle with just pawns. I don't think. I think that the pawns would have to threaten some because the silvers defend so nicely ahead of themselves. Like those two silvers, they defend in diagonal. Yeah, so good. They're looking at this position. That's interesting. Yeah. I hope they also take a look after the bishop takes the pawn on 8-6. Okay, great. Now let's see. Oh well, this was not the position. This was not the position because the rook was on 6-8. So that was not the same position. Huh. What a solid structure. He's got his attack and his solid defensive structure. I was going to say I wish we could hear what they're saying, but I'm not sure if they'd be speaking English. So. He never did make that bishop tap, that bishop threat. So the thing with this position is that it's not what happened in the game. That rook is still on 6-8. Not that it matters as much now. The rook was on 6-8. It wasn't on 6-9.
あんまりこっちこの展開になるんだったら結構馬が一緒に働いてないからこのできれば気分はいいですけど、実際の形勢がどうなのか。
Well, while they do that, I'm going to take a bio break here and refill. So I will be right back.
ければ同じ筋でそっちがやれる。
東大将棋みたいな。
あ、そうですね。
憧れてました。
あ、本当。将来
大学で大学大体ここら辺の大学でその中では東大が一番。
あ、本当。でもね、早稲田が結構強い。
そうなんですよ。東大1じゃん。
東大、早稲田、慶応、大体三つどもりで、今年慶応じゃなかったかな。去年慶応、全国も慶応が勝った。
首相でした。
いや、首相はね、めっちゃ強い子がいて、モノクラって聞いた。もしかしたら、モノクラ君っていう強い子がいて、まず学生名人取って、プロ公式戦で確かプロに3連勝してたんですけど、とんでもないルーツがいたので、いや、奨励会にいない。アマチュアでずっとやってて、とんでもなく強い子が同期にいた。僕はもう影で支えてて。
8代の卒業した
ぜひ今高2だ。じゃあ受験とかも。
東大を難しい。
でもぜひぜひ。めっちゃウェルカムなので。将棋をこれからも東大将棋を支えてください。
Alrighty, back. And they're cleaned up. Let me check to see on the side here if they've updated the brackets. Okay, we're still in the round, so the brackets have not been updated. Wow. 3 really good games. This player, hopefully impressive. Looks like the friends of the channel and my heroes have their work cut out for them against Yoshikawa-san. I wish I knew his Shogi Wars username. In the meantime, let's see what's going on in WSL. So let me switch this up. That's not WSL. This is WSL, and I will switch the scene. Bear with me. Sorry for being slow. There we go. We've got some games today. We've got Tokyo Peach playing today. That's in 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours. This is a good game. Tokyo Peach versus Edpa 62. Oh, very excited. That'll be a good one. I don't really know anyone else in any of these others. Clawmac fighting the ninja. Koshiro playing tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'll be at the Shogi Club tomorrow, so I won't be able to. Koshiro versus Umbreon. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that's the WSL match of the year right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. RP player playing DrLennon. Oh, that'll be exciting. Yeah, tomorrow's a nice WSL day. Snowpiercer R playing Fortune on Monday. This is Snowpiercer R is at this event. He's playing this weekend. He is. Let's see how he did. He's 1-1. He is 1-1. So hopefully he gets into Group A, or hopefully he gets into whatever group he wants to get into. Larry Kaufman is 2-0. So just looking through. So let's go back to that bracket, that round 2 bracket here. So the people who we know who have hit. Sorry, my stuff is in the way. I see a chat message. I see a chat. Shogi Darth Vader strolling in casual gray sweater. That's totally. He totally is. Just casually, he's like, I'm just 8 Dan. I'm from Baltimore. You guys play Shogi here? Yeah, so the people who we know have moved to Group A. Sasuke-san, who we saw, I Dream of Shogi, Z-Kid, Seattle player, who I played in the 2024 US Shogi Championship. He's 2-0. Congrats to him. Tomita-san, great player, former ISF champ. I've played him a couple times. He's great. I played him once. Actually, not a couple times, just once. Yoshikawa-san, we've seen these 3 games. Larry Kaufman has come to play today. Bano-san from New York, extremely strong player. Tom Bartel, I believe, is the leader of the New York club, I think. Oh, no, he's Philadelphia. We looked at this already. So Philadelphia, I don't know who he is. But he must be strong. He's 2-0. And then Sato-san and Kim-san, both of them, the past two U.S. Shogi champions, are in Group A as well. So that is a minimum of who's in Group A. And then at 1-1, all these players, like Led Zeppelin is fighting. One more, Shimoda-san, and both Shimoda-sans from SF Club are battling out at 1-1. Snowpiercer. A lot of people at 1-1. Alan Baker. Tons of 1-1s. We've got Maple Sugar Lover, Ono-san. Boy, it's a who's who in this 1-1 list. And we were talking, viewer of the channel, Miranda-san here, 0-2 unfortunately, but hopefully gets some good games. Gets a strong start, acceleration into Group B. All right, so let's let me just, I'm reloading on the side here. It's a bit awkward to reload to try to see if the brackets are updated, so I'm not going to do it while on stream. Okay, it's still there. All right, so we're looking at WSL. Have there been any recent WSL results? Oh no, this is upcoming. Yeah, this is upcoming. I don't really know any of these players. I know of Cliff Vine. I'm not sure if Olivier P is Shogi Dojo Leon. I'm not sure. Shogi Dojo Leon channel, YouTube channel. Cross 1 is playing on the 25th. A lot of games I want to see. This Fortune versus Snowpiercer R, boy, that's going to be a good one. So what time is that? That is 23:05 on Monday. So that is 4 or 5 my time. So 6 or 7 p.m. Fortune time, I think, if my maths are correct. All right, so just checking this. Koshiro versus Umbreon. That's a shame. Actually, it's possible I could watch that tomorrow if I'm up very early before my Shogi Club. That's 4 a.m. my time. Wow. We'll see. We will see. Actually, speaking of 81 Dojo, I gotta log out, log back in.
What are we doing? Only 2, yeah. Well, sorry. We're in lunch break right now. Actually, technically, there's still, I think, 2 games left. I think what we'll do is just leave it running, but maybe I'll get a sign that says lunch break. Hold on.
Cool. That's I drew Shogi talking there. Oops. Oh gosh, what just happened? I either resized or moved my window, which is terrifying. Anyone else been having slowness logging into 81 Dojo lately? I've been seeing it periodically. Oh, the match started. Tokyo. So let's watch this. Tokyo Peach versus Edpa. I don't know if I have a layout right now. So let me see. This while we wait for the first round of WSL, let's look at this. Okay. Awesome. So Tokyo Peach is Gote. We've got Edpa 62. Who is EP Player's dad. Wow. Wow, this does not look great for Tokyo Peach right now. But if she promotes in with this token, she promotes in and makes a token here. Does she have time? I don't think so. No, because it's Sumero. There's no time to make that token. Boy, this game must have gone really quickly. No, it must have started earlier. Okay. Maybe I did the math wrong. Yeah, there's... Oh, is there a resign? There... Oh, it was a resign. Okay, okay. Okay, good game. Good game to Edpa 62 here. And I see that he's Shodan now. Nice. Oh, the numbers, the rating ranges lowered down. So it looks like they both got a bump to their ratings, to their Shodan, Tudan type thing. That's nice. I wonder how much Tokyo Peach has been playing lately. All right, let's take a look. I'm going to take a look just from the beginning how that happened. Okay, so he's playing Urashino Ryu, like an Urashino Ryu-ish. I like it. I don't like this pawn push myself. It doesn't seem necessary there. Wow. I've seen Tokyo Peach defend against these static work attacks a few times, and very creative, usually with the bishop. I'm not sure if I don't know if there was anything there, but that seemed a little magical how she got out of that. Yeah, so that yeah. Oh wow, that's interesting. I would have just, I'm a caveman. I would have dropped silver just straight in. So that seems good as well. Huh. What? Yeah, now it's just over. It's a shame we didn't get to see more of that. So while we wait, I'll put YKT's game on. Member of the top Brazilian WSL team going against Nanaguma. His castle is in shambles, but he's got 2 rooks. I'm gonna reload the seating on the side here, see if we've got more details. We don't. I was debating on the last break. I was debating, like, thinking about what it would take for me to make it easier to watch the game, to maybe have the camera of the game, but also have like a Lee Shogi board. I think it would be difficult. I think I'd be in that situation last year where I'm trying to transcribe the pieces. I don't know. He does not have a knight. Boy, he's got a lot of pieces. A lot of of strong pieces, not a lot of pieces, a lot of majors. He's playing a showdown here. That changes the equation a little bit. But then again, I don't know. So YKT has played a lot of like his rating has been, it seems like it's been fluctuating. I think he's been playing a lot of the new Shogi Club 24 players. That's what I've been speculating. So he's been getting a little bit of deflation in his rating because he's been playing Shogi Club 24 players.
10秒 20秒
I'm not so sure where this attack
3
comes from.
5 6 7 8 9
The what's Gote's attack here? Yeah. Can't, yeah, YKT can't give him any pieces, I think, at this point. Otherwise, it'll be mate. Wow. I guess YKT wants that knight to drop on 7-4, presumably. And then he can run up the board, maybe. Huh.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6
I don't think so.
10秒
I wonder
20秒
if would it have been okay to just bring the gold up? Yeah, I don't think that works.
10秒
Yes. Yeah, it maybe 2-3 weeks ago, I think it was. The ranges were changed, were updated. So Tudan is 1600. Shodan, I think, is 1450 now. There have been adjustment at the various levels. He had a tweet about it. I don't have it. I apologize. I don't have it handy. But he did a write-up in Japanese anyway about what changed.
10秒
I'm not sure if I agree with what he did. Like, I'm not sure if I agree so much with the solution. I agree with the problem. You know, that there was some difficulty because of the influx of Shogi Club 24 players. But I'm not sure if the solution was right. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's a tough problem. I don't remember what I thought about it more at the time it happened. I was thinking a lot about it. The US Shogi Championship update, it has not been updated yet. The brackets. Let me see if I can find that Hidechi tweet. I think I might have mentioned it in the Discord. Let me check.
20秒 1 2 3
Yes. So here it is. I'll copy this. I'll load it here, and then we can look after the game. I'm gonna see this finish here. Yeah. Does he have mate? Does he have mate? Hey, Atari. Hey, good girl. This Shodan is putting up a real nice fight. Huh. Now, yeah, now we can take the pawn. Wow. That's interesting. I'm surprised he didn't take the gold. And now he's making running room by bringing the silver up. Yeah. Yeah, all those moves are coming with tempo. Can he take here? Take the lance? If he takes the lance, no, silver takes and it's still undefended. Okay. It's still defended. If he takes with the knight, then it's just the gold drop on 7-2, I assume. Or maybe even just bring the lance up. Spinal Tap. Good to see you. Are you, by any chance, are you playing in the US Shogi Championship in New York this weekend? Okay. Okay, so I think I found who is who was really good in that bracket. I was wondering about that from Philadelphia. Okay. That's good to see. The brackets haven't been updated. How did you do in your third match? Oh, okay, the brackets have been updated. Okay, you're 3-0. You're 3-0. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You're going to be on stream next game. This is going to be... Oh, you won against Z-Kid. Oh, wow. Wow, congrats. Congrats. I didn't realize you two were even playing. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to that bracket. This game is still going, but it's over. I'm out of here. Let's go to the bracket. Let me reload this bracket. Let me turn off the let me just turn off the stream so it doesn't show what I'm doing. Or, oops, that's not what I'm looking to do. Sorry for my incompetence here. Give me a second. This is not what I'm trying to do. Okay, so we have... Yeah, this is just qualification. So we have the top players here. So Yoshikawa-san and Bartel-san here are going to be playing in round one. Wow, Tomita-san and Sato-san, the last year's champion and ISF champion, former ISF champ. Noah Kim is going to be playing Jin. I think that one will be interesting, but I think Noah is going to take that. Z-Kid will be playing Alexander Trotter. I'm not familiar with that name. So another New York player. I dream of Shogi did not win his third match. So, but he's still in Group A, playing Shimoda-san, Group B's second place from last year. Bano-san, another strong New Yorker, playing Ono-san. Ono-san made it to Group A. Nice. Larry Kaufman lost in that his third round, but it doesn't matter. He's in Group A. Iwasaki-san, nice job. A lot of strong players here in group, and excellent. Led Zeppelin from Brazil has made Group A, and he's going to be battling Maple Sugar Lover. Wow, 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 wow. Alan Baker in there. Okay. Oh, Snowpiercer R lost in his last round, so he's in Group B. This is going to be a good Group B. So my favorite for Group B right now, this is going to be an interesting one. I think Shimoda-san might be a favorite. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. Because I don't know a lot of these names. So if we switch to Group A here. Oh, round one. Oh, that was okay. So I don't know what that's showing, but round one will not be Yoshikawa-san. So Yoshikawa is going to move to board 6 versus I Dream of Shogi. Yikes. Okay. So we still have we still get to see Spinal Tap. Oh, this is going to be so exciting. It's going to be so exciting. Z-Kid and Bono-san. Oh, what a game that's going to be. Sasaki and Alan Baker. That'll be incredible. Yeah. Led Zeppelin will be playing Shimoda-san. Very interesting. Oh, this is going to be so exciting. Well, I'm so glad that Spinal Tap, that you were able to go. So it says lunch break, be back. All right, so we've got that. Let's take a look at that 81 Dojo rating here. So the thing we were talking about earlier. This year, the increase, so this is a translation, a Google Translate. This year, the increase in users has led to significant changes in the rating distribution. Therefore, we've decided to revise the thresholds for rank and grade titles based on ratings. Since its launch in 2010, the website has undergone two threshold revisions, 2016 and 2020, making this the third. So right now, 7Dan is becoming 2,400. 6Dan is becoming 2,200, which it already was. Yeah, so this is a bump in 100. 6Dan is staying steady. So what happened, I think, is that we saw with these Shogi Club 24 players come in, we saw an increase in number of 7Dans. So it looks like he's increasing the threshold for 7Dan to try to lower the number of 7Dans. I mean, personally, maybe he's trying to match some sort of system that exists in real life. But I would have added another Dan. I would have added an 8Dan or a 9, in a 9Dan. But he must be trying to maintain some sort of semblance of something. But anyway, so 6Dan remains the same. 5Dan, so the ranks below 6Dan start lowering. So it becomes easier to become 5Dan. So 5Dan drops 50 points to 2050. 4Dan drops 50 points to 1900. 3Dan drops 50 points from 1800 to 1750. So I have my peak is 1770 on 81 Dojo. So I think that's a sign that maybe their ratings are kind of a little off. Is that I would have been a 3Dan, which is kind of a joke. I think it's kind of a joke because I don't think I'm anywhere near that level. Certainly not consistency-wise. 2Dan was lowered by 50 points to 1600 from 1650, and then Shodan, that magic 1500 mark, became 1450, and then we got. I guess it's 50 points throughout. I thought it was 100-point differences, but 4Q. It's a lowering across the board. So we got some rating inflation. We got rank inflation, not rating inflation. We got rank inflation. I have a message here. I'm just gonna ask. All right. Yeah. Oh, so at the lower levels they changed pretty dramatically. But these, I don't know if that's going to do anything, because the problems that exist at this level, I think, are different problems altogether. Making a new player called 14Q versus 15Q, I don't think that solves the problems of sandbagging or whatever is going on. I think an increase in the number of bans might be able to help. I don't know. But either way, it feels like their bans are a little squashed on 81 Dojo. But it's a strange. To me, it's a bit of a strange change. I understand not wanting to see so many 7-dans, so that seems like a pretty good change. But then raising everyone up seems a little weird. But maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine because all those Shogi Club 24 players did deflate the ratings. So it's a tough call. I trust him. But it is interesting that at my peak I would technically have been a 3-dan. So does that mean I can say I'm a 3-dan? All right, so let's go back to Shogi Club 24, Shogi Wars, not Shogi Club 24. And I'm like my grandma, where she just says all our names. Yeah, okay. So there's no games. No, YKT is playing again, but we're here. There's that. Let me close the tweet. We got the bracket. Let's take a look at group. Yeah, actually, we'll take a look at Group B. We'll take a look at Group B as well. Let me switch this out. Let me switch this out. What am I trying to do? Give me a second. I'm just gonna my OBS management has not been the greatest. Okay, so I'm gonna reload this. What just happened? Bear with me. Okay, so I've got Class B and Class A. Okay, so there we go. You say, it seems reasonable. You'd love to see the player distribution before and after December 25 to justify, but love the renewed interest in giving. Yeah, that's a good point. It's, more updates are better than no updates is really the key. In the Shogi world, just knowing that someone is actually thinking about the site and caring at all about it is nice. And I'm glad to see him doing that. I would like to see the data as well. I think he has tweeted in the past about how many 7-dans there were. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know if this would really fix anything long term. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe the idea, maybe with the rank deflation, maybe the rank deflation that will come in over time at 81 Dojo due to the influx of Shogi Club 24 players will cause people. Actually, I think ideally what you would like to see is people like me get demoted into Shodan or 1Q even range. I think ideally that's what you would see. And I think he's trying to soften that a bit. So but the problem is we still have pockets. So, and you could still pick your opponents. So I think, long story short, I think that 2Q80, or I suspect that saying you're 2-dan on 81 Dojo or 3-dan on 81 Dojo is not all that meaningful, because it seems like there may be at least multiple pockets of players Like, for example, I had mentioned YKT when I saw him playing a bunch of new players on this. So he was playing a bunch of new Shogi Club 24 players, and his rating plummeted. I think he went down to 2 Dan. YKT, you know, that extremely strong, historically strong player from Brazil. And you know, he's gotten back into the 4 Dan range, but you know, I don't know, you know, what caused that, but yeah, it seemed like if you played the new Shogi Club 24 players, you got deflated. If you didn't, like myself, you stayed inflated. But anyway, you know, in the end, it's just a rating. It's an online rating system. Your morph account got punched down to 1 Dan. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, this first I don't know most of these names, so I apologize. I do not know most of these names. The only person in here that I know who they are. Oh, Shimoda-san got put into Group B. So I know Shimoda-san. I know Snowpiercer R is in here, and the original, the YouTube viewer, is in here. And that's it. That's it. Yeah, most of these names are completely new to me. Yeah. Unless I'm just missing. So I don't know the relative strength level of this group, but my top picks right now are Shimoda-san. I'm picking Shimoda-san to win this, or Snowpiercer R. We'll see. This is going to be fascinating here. This group A is going to be so fascinating. I'm going to take a quick break before. I don't think we're at any risk of starting yet. I don't think, but I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Alrighty. Okay, so I don't know who is who. I can't. Or maybe I can barely make out this person's badge. There it is. Okay. Okay, so let's and what is the other player? 1 second. Iwasaki-san. I see. I see. All right. Very excited about this one. Let's go, Spinal Tap Chess. Let's go. Very excited. Have they left the board? No, we're still here. Sorry. Just trying to get stuff going. Over here. Check in. All right. First round in Group A. This is exciting. Let me make sure I typed these right. I think that is spelling. Yes. You could hear people furigomaing. Oh man, this is great. This is great. I wish I was there. Oh man. We haven't seen Noah yet. We haven't seen Sato-san yet. We haven't seen we haven't seen a lot of people yet. I'm glad that they switched the board. I'm not sure why the #1 seed is not on this board, but I'm either way, I'm glad. All right. Ooh, opening straight up. Is this Quick Ishida? Spinal Tap Chess, let's go. I don't know where they'll host next year. I don't know if it's known. That's a great question. I would assume Los Angeles, but I don't know. Like, could Philadelphia possibly be a spot? Ooh, okay, we got the exchange. We got the exchange. Sorry that I'm looking down. Just to repeat to people who didn't know, I'm sort of my streaming screen is so small, and my side screen on the monitors on the laptop is so small, but it's larger on the side laptop, so I can actually see the pieces. I have the thing full screened, so I can at least try to make out these pieces, because the board, the camera view it's pretty small. So I'm looking there, and so I'm sort of missing chat. Yeah, location is definitely a problem. Travel and hotel, it makes it really difficult. Okay. So he did his quick Ishida, but then he took with the rook and went sort of opposing-ish. I don't know if that's expected. He's going to make his castle. They're both going to make their castle. All right. Could feel the tension. The tension is in the air. The tension, I could feel it. Oh, brother. Wow. I don't know I don't know what's going on. I would have expected the castle to be made first. I would have expected the rook pawn to be pushed first. I would have expected the king's side pawn to be pushed first. Interesting. He's got an unopened can of what appears to be either ginger ale or water, or like that I can't remember the brand of sparkling water. It's not Talking Rain. There's another brand of sparkling water. But I can't tell. I can't tell what he's got. So he's got his half Mino. Not sure what Iwasaki-san is going to do. I don't know what sort of castles you make from that position. Wow. Aggressive. Getting that knight up. With the bishops in hand, it really makes every move so fraught with peril. Yeah, I don't know if I love this idea for Bartelson. He's clearly more experienced in these types of positions than I am, but it looks like that opens that rook file. Although he has time to slide it back over, I guess. I don't know. Actually, no. I can't calculate it. Oh, and he's coming to that side. Wow. So I wow. I thought if anything he was going to bring that silver over to I don't remember who's Gote. But if we just play the board, notate the board like Gote is on the bottom, I thought he was going to bring the silver up to 3-4 rather than 5-4 if he was going to move that silver. But castle's still not complete. It's still an half amino. But it almost feels like that gold is going to have to do some sort of defensive work on the left side. I don't know Iwasaki-san's 81 Dojo account if he has one. I think he does, but I don't know the ratings. I would expect at least one Dan level between them here. I would expect Bartel-san to be at least one level higher. Gold on 5-1. It's actually doing great work defending against at 6-1. Defending against bishops. Is that? Yeah, against bishop drop. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You kind of have to. Once that bishop is in hand, it's so weird. You can't just mindlessly go into your castle. But it felt like it had to move over here. You know, he's going to have to do something to defend this rook file. If he's not going to defend the rook file with his rook. And Iwasaki-san is sort of in that same boat, I think, of leaving that gold back there to defend against bishop drops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh boy, I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. I like that a lot. I was not really even considering that. I'm not seeing any immediate refutations. I wonder if getting the other gold. I wonder if getting the moving the gold from 7-8 to 6-8 is a way to defend that pawn in the center. Oh, so desu yo ne. Take it with the silver? Oh, wow. 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 Yeah. That feels wrong to me. That rook take feels very wrong. But, what do I know? Because it gives it. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, that's very scary. It's almost like he plays these positions more than I do. It's almost maybe a Bonanza Castle would have been better. Yeah, rather than this sort of half Yagura. Yeah, getting that gold up. Yeah, I think you're right. Defending that center would have been much more valuable. I think Iwasaki-san right now is thinking, what did I do? Why didn't I read one more move? That's me thinking. I mean, obviously I don't have the eval here. I'm only using my own wits to decide who I think is ahead here. But I was definitely thinking he had a great spot. But boy, this is rough time. These are rough times. That said, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad. It's only a half Mino. It's not even. He doesn't even have his pawn pushed. Yeah, I don't want to say this is the only move, but that's the only move that I saw that looked remotely possible. But that half Mino doesn't even have the pawn pushed on the side, so that it's pretty precarious, I would say. The silver is doing a nice job of defending the 4-3 square so that the horse can't take it. Very strange. Wow. What was that? What was that? He didn't want to get the rook in, presumably to defend, but wow. Wow. Very interesting. I think the problem with that horse attacking the rook is that now he's slowed his attack quite a bit, I think. But then again, it did give his horse a square on 3-4 to be able to attack the gold once his rook is in and it's a dragon. So I don't know. Boy, both of these players are, better than I will ever be. Interesting. I don't like that move either. I would have hit the gold. I would have tried to threaten the gold by moving it to 3-4 rather than 3-3. Because that way we set up the immediate threat when we do promote the rook to 2-2. We'd set up just the immediate gold take. Take of the gold. very calm. Wow, I love that move. Ooh. So does he drop the silver on 2-7 and take the, you know, win the rook for 2? It'd be a 2-for-1, and Iwasaki-san would get a pawn hanging over on 5-4, which would be tough. This is a fun game. This is a fun game. Gosh, I wish I could see the clock. Yeah, I think the Furuibisha side is much better as well, but I'm not. But it feels like it could turn. It feels like it could. It feels like it could turn. Yeah. So this is the only move that I could really see reasonably. But if he takes, yeah. So he takes, pawn takes, then pawn takes, and then what? And then so with the 2-for-1, and then there's a pawn hanging at 5-4. Do we just take that pawn from the Furuibisha side, or do we? I think maybe we take the pawn and just be safe. Yeah, yeah. And now where's that attack going to come from with a horse and 2 silvers? Do we drop back? Do we drop the rook on like 7-9? So I don't know about silver drop. Wait, silver drop 4-1. Okay. I don't think he believed. Yeah, so rook drop 4-1 would have been interesting. Wow. But yeah, so this is what I'm going for. Rook drops. This is what rook drops 6-9 here. But so now we take, and then you just redrop it. Where is this attack going to come from? So you drop the silver. Yep, on 7-1. Wow. Okay. I don't think he has enough. Ah. Aha. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if it works. Oof. Hmm. Yeah, rook 4-3 promote looks good too. I think you're right. I definitely think it looks good. But well, I don't know about good, right? Because then rook takes from 6. Well, if we're saying that that's Gote, rook from 4-4 takes. Yeah, the rook on the gold on 4-4 is defending it. Wow, that was a weird beep sound. Yeah. Yeah, he's not his hands are shaking. Mom spaghetti. Let's see what Spinal Tap. Let's see what Spinal Tap does here. I'm gonna old man digging over here to see what pieces he has on his piece stand. He's got a bishop, a gold, and 2 pawns. Bishop and gold and 2 pawns. So I'm not sure what you do right now. You definitely don't run. I think you definitely don't run. So you drop the gold. You drop the pawn. Oh no, okay. You drop the gold. I saw it looked like he was going for the pawn, but there's no pawns to drop in that file. Or in any of those files. Wow. Wow. Iwasaki-san is definitely complicating things with the defense. So now it feels like unless Bartosan can find something, it feels like his attack has slowed down. Like taking the pawn with the promoted knight is kind of gross. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. That's a cool move. Does he have mate? Is there mate there? Okay. I thought if he gave up a silver, or if he gave up a gold, put the gold on the head for the king, then he drops the silver. Wait, was there mate there? Yeah, so he's got a chance now to defend there, or not to defend, to attack. It's a check. Wait, why is he grabbing his piece? It's not his move. Okay. Ah. Wow, I don't like that move. Because now he gets to reapply it, right? Ooh. So he now used his last gold. So now he doesn't have the mate. Now he no longer has the mate. He shook his head. I saw Bartelsan shake his head. I don't know what that means. I think he rushed that gold drop on 4-3. I wonder if he could have gold dropped on 3-2. Maybe not, but all right, Fortune, have a great Saturday. Thank you as always for stopping by. Woo. Mm. Does he have yeah, so it's Umero for the downside. So the rook cannot take that gold. The rook can absolutely not take that gold because then rook drop on 3-2 is going to lead to mate. Yeah. Now I think we're looking. Now, boy, I think we're back in business here. Hmm. Defending. All right. Reasonable. Gosh, it's really hard to see what's... So he's got a rook, a bishop, and 2 pawns in his hand. Iwasaki-san has a silver, 2 silvers, and a bishop. I like it. Sumero again. So I assume he's going to promote with the rook. Promote to check. And then try to reestablish that bishop drop. Yeah. If he pulls back the rook, he's going to reestablish that bishop drop on 4-4 or whatever we're calling it, 6-6 or 4-4. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, boy, what? What? Wow. Fascinating. Pawn drops are not a threat right now for either, really. Tense. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it. So the problem with that rook drop back there is he gives up his attacking potential. He can't, like, I don't think he can just, I guess, well, he is. I was gonna say, I don't think you can just give up that silver for free, and he is. And there's the resign. Oh, good game. Boy, I would love to look over that one like in a proper Q viewer and with the engine. It felt to me like that attack fell off the rails. With the dragon, with the dragon sack. And I wonder if there was a better move to capitalize on that. Other than the bishop, than that silver drop back to get the bishop. Maybe. So that's the first round there. That's oof. Big win. Big win. I wonder. I don't think the brackets will be updated because I assume I Dream of Shogi is still playing, and I think he's doing the brackets. Maybe someone else there is. Yeah, it's not updated. Yeah. So they're looking here. Okay, yeah, this is the position I want to reproduce here. Oh, wait, no, well. Oh, yeah. The bishop. He's got the dragon the other way, yeah. Yeah. So this one here, can you just take? I think you can just take, right? Yeah. You just take, and now the king has to take, and now what? This is what I was scared of during the game. Yeah. If he promotes back, king can go back. But he doesn't have a bishop in hand. I don't think he does. Does he? Oh, he does have a bishop in hand. He does have a bishop in hand. Wow. Awesome game. Boy, I wish there were more today. I wish there were more games today. I mean, they have the team tournament, but I don't know if they'll be streaming that, and it's going to be mostly a blitz. I'm not sure if it's going to be something that I could even stream. But oh boy, really good. So I'll stick around until we get these final these results. I want to see the results. I'm periodically reloading here on the side to see if we can get that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, still don't have the update. Still don't have that. Are they still reviewing? Yeah. All right. So while we wait for that, I'm going to take a look at 81 Dojo, see if there's any games on there to watch. And leave this up here. That's not it. Close that. Bring this up. Not really any games of anyone I know to watch, so I guess we'll switch back here. Well, that was a cool first day. I wonder if they have, for tomorrow, I wonder if they have better piece sets or if they can zoom in more. I'm going to suggest to I Dream of Shogi that they do that for tomorrow. If he can get that camera closer to the board, it would be really nice. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow because I have the Shogi Club in the morning, and by the time I get back, it'll be 4 o'clock New York time, probably at the earliest. And so that'll be time for like the final. But yeah, maybe I will be able to jump on and show that. But we'll see just to talk about that. It'd be pretty cool to be able to have just going into Lee Shogi, I gotta say. We gotta start paying transcribers to go to events. Shogi transcribers. Oh boy. Man. Yeah, so this little app that's here, this let me switch my scene. I Dream of Shogi whipped this up, and it's really nice. I think it's really nice, and as soon as he starts adding an export or something like that, where you could just export to the web, or make a this is a web app, so just make like some private views or public views of the brackets and stuff. This could be awesome. It's really nice. With such fast time controls, you wouldn't want that job. So it's doable. It's absolutely doable. Last year was 15 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi, and I did it, and it was nerve-wracking because I didn't want to mess up and because I didn't want to make any noise, because I was watching the stream and inputting the moves, and we were very close to the players. So I didn't want to make any move. I didn't want to make any facial gestures to make it, because we had the engine also on stream last year. So I didn't want to make any indication that a move was good or bad or anything like that. So I'm just standing there. My arm was getting numb by not moving. It was tough. But it wasn't necessarily because of the time control. The only time it got really tough is when the players made a flurry of moves. You know, take, move, take, and then I'm just trying to catch up. And you know, once you fall behind, it becomes, even with a lot of time, once it falls behind, it's tough because it's like, oh my gosh, how did they get here? You know, how did they get here? And it ends up being difficult. And there were a couple times where it's like, I don't know how they got here. Here's how I think they probably got here. So I made intermediate moves to get them to the position that was finally on the board. But it was tough. But I think 1040 would be the same problems. I don't think people play 1040 much faster than 1540. But regardless, it really for me is the fast exchanges where the players blitz out their takes, where it gets really difficult to keep up. But yeah. So the Europe event, the events in Europe, those are 3-day, right? Those are 3-day, like the ESC is a 3-day tournament. And it has relatively slow time controls. If I'm not mistaken, like, was it 60-60 or was it 30-60? Something slow. It seems like there were more games in the European Shogi Championship. I think their days went longer. And I don't think they had it at, like right now, like there's a team tournament. So these US events are, you know, almost, these events in the US are they're a festival of shogi in a way. They're not just a tournament. There's the tournament, there is a team tournament, there are people teaching games with the pros, there's dinners, you know, lunches, things like that. So it's an event where, you know, the main tournament is the most important thing, but it's not the only thing. And like, for example, the rest of the day here, it's not even 2:00 in New York time now. But for this tournament, they're done for the day. They're going to play a team tournament next. And you know, people seem to really enjoy those team tournaments. But would it be better, instead of having the team tournament, to have more slower games for the full event? I think you could make an argument that would be better. I think I would prefer it myself. But yeah. Like even though the team tournament was very fun and I loved, mostly because I played well in the games, I have fond memories of it. It's kind of weird. Because we just don't have that many teams. You know, there are not many, it's not all that competitive. Yeah. So I'm gonna reload here on the side. Yeah, they're still reviewing this game. I would love to know, the brackets have not been updated. I would love to know what Spinal Tap thinks. So if he comes into chat, it'd be interesting to hear. Because I think that rook sack was ill-advised, where he sacked his rook. So what are some of the bigger? Okay, the big game that I want here is Bano-san and Zerk and Z-Kid. I think the Shimoda and De Toledo game will also be very interesting. I do think Nicholas is going to take it. I think, but I don't know how much he's been playing lately. I don't see him playing on 81 Dojo all that much, or at all. Boy, a lot of good games in this first round here. Yeah. I just heard them say you're on YouTube, Tommy. That's one of the players. All right, we'll switch back. We'll switch back to this while we wait. So what position are they playing from here? I still think this move was a mistake. The 3-3 horse instead of the 3-4 horse. I still think that was a mistake. It was a tempo loss. I still think taking the pawn with the horse was also wrong. If he would have taken with the rook never would have been trapped. Would have been trapped, and we would have been a couple of moves away from a fast attack on this, on the top side. So glad to be able to see Spinal Tap Chess play. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I overheard someone say Shogi Wars in the background. I think that's Z-Kid. No, it's not Z-Kid. Okay, for a second I thought I heard Z-Kid's voice. But maybe he is talking. Maybe not. Or maybe it is. Maybe that was his arm going across. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's Z-Kid. So Larry is there. Larry Kaufman is there this year. His son is not. It doesn't appear that he is. It's probably a far trip to go from I think he's in Vancouver these days to go to New York. All right. Well, I don't know. Let me reload the bracket again because I just got a message from I Dream of Shogi. Okay, bracket has not been updated yet. I'd like to see that before heading out. But yeah, I don't want to wait too long, especially if they don't update it until tonight. We'll just be sitting here. Yeah, so that closes that. Head over to 81 Dojo. I'll switch my scene and see what we've got here. Just put any old game on here. There's no tournaments. Put this on while we wait. This is a fun position here. I'm trying to make sense of it. Huh. I mean, the kings are the Gote king, despite being in the center, is pretty darn safe, I would say. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. So why? Yeah, I guess I'm looking at move order on that one. I was thinking about maybe dropping that silver first, but maybe not. Maybe this move order seems good. But now the silver drop, right? No? Huh. No silver drop? But now the pawn, yeah. Ah, okay, that's cute. That's a cute way to get that, to accomplish that. I like that. I like that. So that move order makes a lot of sense versus mine of putting the silver first. Hmm. Huh. Wow. Playing fast. So the idea is if the pawn takes, the horse comes back. Hey, so yeah, I was wondering about that. Congrats first up. It seemed to me like you had it. It seemed to me like you had it safely wrapped until you sacrificed that rook. And I think then my take was that rook sacrifice was just a little premature, and then he misplayed the bishops. But maybe not. But it's interesting that you felt like you were winning, then losing, then winning. Yeah, I think it felt to me like you were completely overwhelmingly winning, and then losing, and then completely winning. But it's tough for me. You know, I'm watching here. I'm watching here on the small board, and without the help of an engine. But yeah, like it. Also, from your body language, I felt like you thought you were down as well. But awesome game. That was those bishop exchange games are fascinating to me. They're so tricky. And when he dropped, when you gave up, you know, when you gave up that bishop drop where he dropped the bishop, sort of pinning your gold to your rook, that's what I thought he was going to do, and I thought it was bad until I read one move later, and it's like, oh no, yours was good. So I'm wondering if he really regretted that at the moment, because it seemed like a great move for him, but it wasn't. And yeah, that was a real nice sort of calculation job. I also thought that when he took the pawn with his horse, that gave you a lot of chances. At that point, I think it was already rough for him, but if he would have come in with his dragon, it wouldn't have gotten trapped. And I think if he would have put that horse in a better spot, hitting the gold, it could have been really nasty. So anyway, yeah, a great game. I would love. I was saying during the game at the end, I would love to be able to look at that after, like in a proper Kifu, editor with the help of the engine, see what exactly happened. I'm probably wrong on all counts, but that was a fascinating game. And a great start to Group A. Now you can relax, play team tournament games, and enjoy the dinner. I'm going to reload the brackets to see if we have any updates. No, still no updates on the team game is coming up. No updates yet on the bracket page. You were relying on the constant threat mate. Yeah. I thought, yeah, that he had, with that bishop, I thought it turned around. Really interesting. So good. Yeah, it's just so expensive. It's so expensive to fly out there. It's so expensive to go to the hotel. And I was just in New Jersey last month. Just a few weeks ago, I was just in New Jersey. So that would have been another sort of flight and hotel. So I just couldn't. My plan and hope this year is to go to the Pan America tournament in Brazil later this year. So that's where I was going to put my sort of tournament money at. But yeah, it really, I'm really wishing I was there right now. Thinking about how, looking at the players, thinking about how I would have done. Would I be in Group A? Would I have made it? Would I have made it to Group A? Would I have been Group B? Group A looks pretty stacked this year. Yeah, a lot of really strong players in Group A. I'm looking at these names. There are not more than two that I could look at and say maybe I'm as good or better. So I don't think I probably wouldn't have made it. I don't know all these names, but almost all the names I know are stronger than I am. Consistently stronger than I am. Boy, I can't wait to see these results of this first round. I'm dying. I'm reloading the page over on the side here, over and over. There must be a game still going on, is there? Or are they wrapping up the scoring here? Ooh. This attack is coming strong. Coming in hot. I think just run. Yeah. I hear there's an announcement going on in the background, so hopefully that means we're going to get the bracket updates soon. Oh boy. Is that just mate with pawn drop? Is that a mate with pawn drop 7-7? Pawn drop 7-7 wherever the king runs. Horse 7-9. Yeah. I think that's it. Maybe not. Okay. Huh. Horse just takes it. Yeah. GG. All right. So let me reload the bracket. 5 Mumet official. Hello. Is this a new username? Okay, the brackets have not been updated. I'm still waiting for that first bracket update. All right, so I'll leave this here. Let's see. Anyone else we know? While we wait, I don't want to just have the bracket page, the empty bracket page up. But I don't really know any of these other players. I guess I don't need to know them. We'll just put a game up. I hear people speaking Japanese in the background. Okay, they're moving the chairs. They haven't updated the brackets, but they're moving the chairs. Ah. So if they're moving the chairs, that must mean that the players, that the rounds are all done. So I don't think they'd be making that kind of noise otherwise. Oh, I think this bracket, I think the crown means they win. So let me reload this. So they don't have all the stuff in here yet. Let me switch my scene. But it looks like maybe we have the winners. So we know that this happened. Tomita-san won. Noah Kim-san, he won. I don't know this Taguchi-san. I don't know them. So the Washington player won. Sato-san, the last year's champion, won, and I believe Obara is a really strong Nakabisha player. Arjuna Shogi, I think, lost here to Yoshikawa, the #1 seed, the 8-dan Shogi Wars. Z-Kid, it looks like, won. Boy, Maple Sugar Lover. So these were the two games that I was really curious about. And Led Zeppelin won against Shimoda-san. Yeah. So huge win here. If these crowns are to be believed, huge win for Maple Sugar Lover. Really happy for him. And Z-Kid, I would have expected this win, but Bano-san is so strong and so tenacious. You never know. Oh, and Shimura-san, the leader of the SF club, appears to have lost. So we don't have the numbers, but I think everything went sort of according to expectations. So it'll be interesting to see who the second. Tomorrow they play the second round. So in this Swiss, what does that actually equate to? We'll see. So while we wait a bit there, let's also reload Class B and see who won those games. Okay, yeah. So Snowpiercer R got a win. Our YouTube friend, unfortunately, it still hasn't picked up his first win. Shimoda-san got a win. Good to see. Yeah. So my pick for this one is was my picks were Shimoda and Snowpiercer, I think, for these two, because I don't really know anybody else. Yeah. So interesting. Very, very, very interesting. All right, let me reload one more time, the Group A, and then call it a day. Boy, my throat is not used to streaming for 5 hours. Okay, so it still doesn't have the. We know who won, but we don't have the updated schedule. So I'm gonna leave it at that and wrap it up here. Mumet, you looked at the list of games you played in last year on Unleashed Shogi and found that you've played 2 games of Shogi and almost 200 games of Choose Shogi. Oh, so you've only played 2 games of Shogi. That's unfortunate. Why would you waste your time on Choose Shogi? So let's get the shots going. Why would you waste your time on Choose Shogi? I don't understand. I don't understand this approach. Like, I could sort of understand a Shogi player wanting to mess around just mindlessly with another game. But I just don't understand why someone who doesn't play Shogi would be playing Choose Shogi. I'm help me with that. I don't understand it. And I like to understand things. Like, is it anxiety to play the main game? I wish I would understand. But anyway, maybe you've left because I was already signing off. So anyway, I'll close up there on that flame. I'll just light the match and walk away. But on that, thank you everyone for stopping by. Good to see you all. Great chatting with you. Enjoy tomorrow's second day of the event. Again, check it out. Check it out on I Dream of Shogi's channel. So if I'm not streaming tomorrow, and I almost certainly will not be because of the My Shogi Club. I Dream of Shogi is the one streaming this. I was just restreaming. Here is a link to his channel. Subscribe there, like his video, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and enjoy the tournament. Thanks so much, everybody. Hope this was fun. I'll see you soon. Bye.